extra by selling their wool.
Okie dokie.
This
Good morning,
land
chat.
holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
Alright, just wanted to make sure I'm hearing everything I should be. So how's everybody doing? I am tired. It got really humid last night at one point. Even though it felt okay with the breeze going, once the breeze stopped, it was unbearable. So I'm a little tired, but we're gonna go as long as we can. There are thunderstorms forecasted for today, starting at around 1-ish. But every time there's been a thunderstorm forecasted, like I think only one has happened this year. So, but again, we'll keep tabs on it. I also have to re-upload the VOD from yesterday. Well, the VOD that I was uploading yesterday. Let me rephrase that, because if you guys check out my YouTube VOD channel, you guys know that it's a week behind. So I went to upload it and it was fine and whatever. And then I was like, oh, wait a minute, this is the one that actually broke. So I had to merge it together and forgot. So I need to slice the VOD together and then put it up and then put up the next VOD. Hopefully I can do that with the thunderstorms rolling through, or I'll just try to do it before stream tomorrow or just after stream tomorrow. We have rain forecasted the next few days, but just rain, not thunderstorms. We also might have maintenance coming up to replace the handle on the microwave. He did say Tuesday or Thursday. Now, the Thursday I thought was from last week, so I guess it would be today, unless I misunderstood, in which case it could also be Thursday. I don't know. I don't pretend to know anything. I don't think there was anything in my email about it either, just to let me know. So let me check that really quick. No, I don't see anything about that. That's okay. I'm sure my husband will get the message and relay it to me if that's the case. But other than that, we're pretty Gucci. I got some caffeine next to me, so hopefully I'll be able to stay awake. But as you can see from the title, F2P might have some options in Snezhnaya. So yesterday, a streamer I follow that's typically, talking about the rumor mill, had mentioned that Audette might be a skip. Might. Asterisk, might. And it depends on what you want to do. Because if you're going to go for the Stellar Swirl option, it is a much more F2P option. And right now with I'm just gonna call her Vaude, but it's the opera singer. I cannot pronounce her name whatsoever. Right now with her initial kit, she's honestly she sounds too good to be true for her initial kit. But she might actually be a good fit. On both accounts, honestly. She was one that I was going to pick up for my main account. But for F2P, I think she replaces, I want to say it's Diona in the composition and Mizuki still stays on field, but I could be wrong. It might mean that she replaces Mizuki, but Mizuki is 100% F2P because on my F2P account, I don't have her, but I can choose her from the selector. So no, she wouldn't be in the constellation bracket that they would recommend, but I'm going Columbina. I do have the weapon that might be good on her, which is the Dawning Frost. So there's that. So I could use Mizuki with this. The Cryo Traveler. Diona to start, and then Vaude, and then I think Farazan was mentioned to actually be a good setup piece. What is my con on Farazan on this account? C3. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's not C6, but it's not too bad. Hey, honey, how you doing? Oh, so that's when the second part comes out. So there's a 7.6 for 14. Don't get me started on 14. I actually stayed up on Saturday, Friday going into Saturday night to watch the keynote from Berlin because they had their fan fest. And I feel kind of bad because I felt like half the keynote was stuff that was already talked about in Anaheim in the US when they had the first Fan Fest. So for me, it didn't feel like there was a lot, but maybe I totally missed something because, it was 4 o'clock in the freaking morning. So yeah. Yeah. The one thing Forrest was looking forward to perhaps bring him back, is coming out way too freaking late. It's still coming out before Evercold, so you could probably get it leveled and everything just fine. It doesn't take that long to level something, I'm pretty sure. But yeah. Yeah. Anyway. So yeah, that was the team that was being discussed. And Forrest and I were actually talking about Chaska. Because Chaska is actually the only other character that's really built well outside of Varessa. But because I have Flynn's, I don't really need to run Varessa at any point. So, question mark. But I don't know if Chaska is going to be viable with the Stellar Swirl or not. I haven't heard anything about her being able to do anything, but it's worth looking into to try to upgrade her team at some point. And maybe that would be the third team that I need to rotate through or something. Because her herself is not built poorly. Technically, neither is Farina. So, I don't know. But there might be some options going forward that could be good for the free-to-play account. A good Stellar Conduct driver, to be fair, that's true too. So here's the thing: if I want to do Stellar Conduct, then that definitely would be a must. And for my main account, the reason I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have to summon for Adet, is I do have Sino and Risley, so I have DPSs that can do Stellar Conduct. But hopefully F2P will not fall behind or anything like that, and we'll get our third team a-going.
Add Astra.
All right. Do our artifact route, spend our resin, and then we're going to spam through the Sandrone part of the quest for, oh, well, I guess we're going Klee, because I get to break some rocks. We got to get that story bit done, and I want to make sure I remember to do it, so... Oh, they're not up yet. What time is it? Okay. Well, we'll go spend resin first. I was doing Mora. That's what I was doing. Actually, first, let's go to... Because I don't think I went there yesterday. I remember to do it on my main, but not... Yeah.
This realm is... If you ever...
Might start to stay late, by the way, to get some of the code stuff done. I'm in a bit of a crunch time to get it done. Okay. Alright, just let me know when you do, and I'll just make sure to cook dinner so you have it when you come in, too. So what we'll do is I am still going to do Mora. Today, tomorrow, and Thursday at least. Okay. So I will start dinner probably at around 4:30 then, and then by the time you get home, it should be all done.
secret.
Decay! New life! Stay.
Jumpy Dumpy Go!
Okay, any other shinies I missed? No. Kind of hard seeing all the flames.
La la la. La la la. Woo!
I'll make sure.
Be gone.
Leave it to me!
Boing boing boom. Yeah.
Why did I feel I didn't pick something up? Casual 100k Klee. Again, Klee has felt very good to play. This team is awesome.
La la la.
And then Bina completely changed Flynn's team.
I live within you.
Bring it! Decay! New life! Watch out!
Jumpy Dumpy Go! Ha, ah. Hoo. Ha, boom. Woo.
All right, 2 more, and then the ley lines are done, and then we'll go into the domain and use the transient there. That way we're still getting a little bit of artifacting in.
I think not.
A turning point in fate!
Sparks and flash. Pew. Hoo. Ha.
Pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop, pop. Over meow. Oh, down here. Okay.
Lucky all my new bombs are waterproof.
That cackle.
Leave it to me!
Boing boing boom. Yeah. Hoo.
164k, but I think that was a K. I think that was a vape. Whee! All right, how we doing on Mora? Why do I think I was at 38 mil earlier? 30.8 mil. I feel like I got nothing. Okay. So, question. The question is, what do I go
Bombs,
get?
so heavy.
I want to say, because the last time I did this, I went after Bina's set, which also could potentially upgrade Cleve. But the only thing I really want to upgrade on Bina probably is her headpiece. Because, like, this is all right. This is okay. This is okay. So, where is Fish? Oh, no, that's not that one. I didn't want the DPS. I want Celestial Gift. No, nothing. I have some stuff that could go on her for a flower, should I ever need to. Okay, so we got this. She does lose ER. That's the biggest thing. I gotta make sure she doesn't lose ER. And then, so it would be beta, right? Right. This is the crazy one that has this. All right, probably the new set just to see if we can get some stuff going into Snezhnaya. No, she's not. This is an off piece. I do have a double crit HP here. Do I have a better crit rate? Well, that's definitely more crit damage than what she's got. Less ER. Well, there's at least one piece I could do. But she is where I want her right now at for ER. Unfortunately, that's the only one I have on set.
Such defiance. Heaven's will.
A turning point in fate! Watch out!
Blazing delight. Jumpy dumpy go. Hi-ya. Ah.
I just went to try to pick up
La
drops.
la la.
I know this is a domain, really. And it's defense, because of course it is.
Begone. I live within you.
Bring it! The story has only just begun!
Blow them all up. Boing, boing, boom. Boom.
Whee! Alright, and it's a flower, and it's garbage. Thumbs up.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Alright, let's put some stuff over here, because I think... Yeah, I still have plenty of this. Okay. Probably can't do it too many times, so I do want to hold on to some stuff because I don't know what bullets are going to get used for Shania. It's probably the... Well...
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
Fresh fruit, only at
When you're high up,
Quincy's.
everyone can hear your voice. Gosh.
It might have a new one for all I know. All right, let's go start the story for this thing.
See? Told you they'd be here.
Xavier! Oh,
Hi.
I'm guessing you...
yep. Since you're out,
Of course! Fontaine Fashion Week. A few new awards.
oh,
Oh, no. Besides,
I guess
and you have a
I
problem?
didn't
Huh?
start this account,
but
but...
her disposition
Well,
was
that's
simply
funny. This account
ethereal.
existed
You
when
had to be
Shuri
there.
came
Yes,
out,
you
so
found
no,
out.
I wasn't in
No, quite the
Fontaine to do the
opposite.
event.
I fear it.
what did she
Sadly.
Oh,
Yes, but
huh?
think about the
Guess so.
Don't worry, Pop. Oh, I won't.
Oh,
Finishing this. You know. Mm-hmm.
Well, anyway, hello. I was just walking past.
huh?
Of course. Wait a second. Does this mean
Of course we know Columbina. Who doesn't know
Columbina is
Columbina?
an Yeah. Hmm? Wait, so yes. So I went to the curate. I spoke to Lam. Oh? Well,
What a one.
what about she said. Yep.
I could.
Yes. Huh.
Hey, Chiori. Oh, look. Ha ha, very fun. All settled. Yep, the Duke.
Under the stringent,
Risley!
Does that mean the...
during a specific. This is a friend from.
Great!
Welcome to Fontaine. And not the good kind, I take it.
No. I quite...
Then what was the point?
Oh, should I not have...
Ah, so that was...
Mm-hmm.
Right. Your friend here is quite the character.
Good thing we said something. No. That's not... If you say so. So...
Of course.
Yeah.
Oof. When it comes to friends, you sure know how.
So, Miss Column,
You gonna be part of the...
that was the plan.
There's something
It's all
about it
for
that
the
makes
best.
it look weird with
I'm just
Ether, but
going where
cute
I'm
with
needed.
Lumine.
Well,
Hmm.
I see.
Having trouble finding a.
Yes.
You know. You want me to reveal it?
You go do that, and...
Traveler? Yeah! Everyone...
All right.
I'll leave this to the Duke.
Who said anything?
Oh.
It'd make quite the.
Paimon's...
True.
Oh!
I wish it were. Besides, the end.
I'm glad they
How'd you
didn't
think
forget
that?
about the ship.
The beginning is the
Glad to hear.
Thanks for bringing us...
Which
Don't
is he's
beg
just
me,
ashamed to have it just be under
This
the
person.
with the portraits
Do
of
you know
Mirror
what you...
I didn't ask for the. My guess.
It all looks a little bit better
The
with
winglet.
Lumine.
A
She's
film
just
is
one of the
short.
gals. Yeah.
Best of luck.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Like like I think the only thing that comes off weird to me
Even bigger up close.
is
Girls are so species.
the interactions with Sitlali. Because no matter which way it comes off, it does come off more romanticized with Sitlali. Definitely the tsundere, like they're mine kind of thing. And I'm not a huge fan of the tsundere, so it doesn't really matter if it's Lumine or Ether that she's going after. It just comes off too overbearing, in my opinion. I love Sitlali. That's the sad part. I do love Sitlali as a character, but that's the one aspect of her character I can't stand.
Wonder who... Hello?
And it might
Perhaps
just be just the fact that, you know,
Anyone?
that the traveler is older
What
than
is
her,
it
I
gonna
believe.
take to get some decent sleep around here. Sorry, the aquarium's closed for the. Huh?
Also, why would you come out in your pajamas, Lolly?
Traveler! Paimon! Hold on. Oh, this is just great. How am I gonna go out dressed like this? Oh, what happened to my regular clothes? The wash! I put them in the wash after I drank too much and fell into the fountain. Oh, this can't be happening. Am I?
See, Lolly.
I don't hear a single.
Oh,
Huh? No, wait, I told you not to say anything! What then? His thought. Oh, this is. Wait. The mind reading.
But I do like the whole thing about like
Nothing.
Lumine
You're
kind
not
of being one of the
here.
girls, just
No
you know, a
wonder
girls'
we
night
ran-
kind of thing, versus the harem for
Me?
Ether.
Don't get. Then why you drink? Well, originally I tried to find
Harem
a just as
animes
I-
were so the
No,
90s.
I was.
wow.
What? All I have to.
That's all.
Yeah.
Did your boss mention?
Oh, she's a
That's a question.
She's
If
back at the
anybody's been
master-
keeping up with anime lately, have there
She-
been any like new harem
All right,
animes?
the
And I'm
captain's
not
quarters are
counting
this
the
way.
Ranma
I can
remake
take. Wait.
that already existed.
Miss Gyotan? The.
I thought I said to limit the interruptions. Just tell them the aquarium is still.
With the isekai genre, that's true.
Sandrone?
Huh? You.
Are you okay,
Miss Seat Lolly.
I.
Sandrone?
Are you okay?
Destroyed by.
Now that I have the chance.
Now that I have a chance to say this before it
That
even
doesn't
happens,
matter.
All right, all right.
Ether went into the future.
From a life. Well. Where? Wait. Assess the. Polonia, wake up! Activate! You're in even worse shape than me. Internal gears, even if I could. Wait. Yes! But. Can I. Whatever. Activate the numeral. Please. Initiate query regard.
If it's isekai though, it's all fantasies and escape system.
One.
For all, that's true. That's very true.
But the self-diagnosis, the fun, but a vision.
A stellar lin?
You can think of it as, but instead,
The third descent.
you knew about. Yes, but visions result from that. For those that the difference is, it's believed.
We've heard the.
Huh? All I know is that. But thanks to the. Wait. Yes.
Oh.
Yes. I suppose he thought there might come a day. No. Alen once, after Alen died, I started studying, but I attempted to What? No. Keeping that gift hid. Just a shame I had to waste.
If you wait, but Risley said you.
That the second. I'm hoping that whatever.
Okay, so. Oh.
With the rise, but Fontaine Law.
Why not apply for authorization?
And face the end. Besides, a fishing permit.
So you're exploiting a legal loophole?
Am I? That underwater home. But of course, I do have to catch some fish to put in the aquarium. Just,
Huh?
if you want to run, all I wanted. Hold on.
And now I think I have to set this to focus mode.
See, Seriously? They've been in there forever. The reaction when they... I just want to know... No, what am I thinking?
Oh, here the...
Were you back there arguing or...
The two of you...
When she's...
That's right.
You'll excuse me if I, like I said, I don't even know.
Anyway, just send you.
I do hope I'm not...
No.
Understood.
Oh, and
Huh? You mean, what does she... What? The seventh of the Fatui Harbingers? Why are you telling me?
I asked the Trav. I can understand. Regardless, the room.
Wait, it's not a problem. Besides,
I appreciate.
Seat Lolly. Just call me Seat Lolly.
Well, seat.
Together.
Not too.
You couldn't...
I wanted to.
Guess...
Huh?
A little too over the top, Sit Lolly. Cool your jets. Oh, I missed a turn. It's below deck.
All right. Our first stop. Huh. This place has changed a lot. Guess I really have been gone for a long time. Let's look around and see what we can learn. Oh, and don't forget to catch a few to take back. We need to keep up appearances, remember?
So slow. Where's my newbie? Not that I would be able to use him here.
Poisson isn't too far from. All right.
Poisson? Say it right, Sandrone.
Poisson? That went smooth.
no problem.
I'm fine. You should head back.
Right. Xavier said he was gonna test out a couple of shots.
I'm sure.
Okay then.
No need. But here. I have hide. The point is.
Okay.
What did you leave for me?
Turn to the winglet.
Xavier, we're back.
Shh! Quiet on set! They're filming over...
Oops.
What's your take, detective? But you think... Yes. What? The victim's I knew! Acting was nerve-wracking.
I love how Charlotte's the only one that got a costume. Now, granted, I understand
you
it's
two.
the skin and
You're
all
fine here,
that jazz,
But when we got
but
here,
it's silly
considering
that
all the
Chevros is just dressed like Chevros.
Oh, for sure. Thanks, Miss Chiori.
That didn't sound much like.
So this is a.
This must...
Yes. Looks like I missed out on a lot. True.
Huh?
But they have to act out.
That's... Well,
Not to mention,
I don't have to pretend.
not at all. You just need to think...
Oh.
We're all here? Oh, and this... The very...
Thanks, Xavier.
Of course! Our film is in addition
Oh,
to
right.
the...
This is the do the
Yes,
lighting
but-
thing. Do I have to set them all up?
So,
I don't know if I
what do
do.
you say? It's settled!
There you go. Da-da-da-da.
without turning it over to.
All right. All you need to.
Okay.
Good.
Ready.
All right. Quiet.
This is. Call him.
Oh, but
That present.
I guess the good news is that I don't need to do focus mode at all, because on my main, I could have sworn I needed to, which didn't make any sense, because I had all of it done. Yeah, no, this is where it was. Oh my god, look at all the quests. That's what it was, okay. Because I didn't do the minigames first. That makes more sense.
How's it going? I've narrowed down. We just need to take. Great! All right. That should. We made good. You sound pretty. Do I? Anyway, enough chit. Oh, but let. All right. Since we have some.
Alright, staircase. Meow.
Oh, these must.
Like it?
Come on! You're that. Well, yeah, you know it. What do you mean? After the fest. So? So, no. But if you know it well,
Because you still get to keep the thing.
doesn't that make Lu. Well, but not to mention. And what exactly? So it's.
travel. What's wrong with? How did you get? Oh, never mind.
What?
There was anyway. Change of.
Oh, there's a. Huh?
Do I need my make?
Let me see. Maybe just a quick touch up. Huh?
Huh?
No,
Oh, for some.
Let us help them.
Thanks, you two.
Miss Charlotte. Thanks, Director. Of course. All right. So the god.
Huh?
He's only a genius.
Huh?
Miss Jacoba. Not so. This is why I keep.
A heart.
That's right. You can think of it.
You said my.
It is.
Do you think I?
I don't think so. I know the question is.
In the end, no matter how.
And
If she.
oh, there we're perfect.
I can get out of.
It's our. Camera operator. In this one,
Shoot.
break a leg. Yep. We're all right. Quiet.
I think she.
Quick.
It doesn't for. And yet. So I think she is no. Hmm? Uh-oh. Is
What?
you okay? Hmm?
Why don't we take that last?
Thanks, Director.
You're sure?
Ah, yes, the empty tanks. Those scenes must look so much more impressive if you actually did the fishing stuff first.
You okay, Sandrone?
Come on. It's time for.
Well, that would have been a long ass swim. I think they're about equal distance.
All right. Give me some space.
The what?
Alen, thanks to his expert, I told him there was no need. But it. All right, the silt has been cleared away. Go activate the mechanism for the first sluice gate. That will fill the empty middle chamber with water.
Already did. Let me in.
All right, now turn on the drainage mechanism in front of the second sluice gate, and this chamber will become empty once again.
So.
Back when I lived, if the weather was not come to think of it, I would happy, of course. Oh, all right, enough.
I thought I saw something like glowing behind Paimon. Guess it was just Paimon.
Yep, this place is exactly how I left it. Nothing has. What is it? Huh? And you. Well. Oh, but be. Polonia. Oh. During the first. At first, Alen. Yeah. It's been so long. Just remember. Need help. This should go. And. Well? What did you. You showed quite a.
It was fun, not really.
Polonia.
Take that, you stupid thing. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I did not. I also mentioned that I was going to level the Traveler. So there he goes. He is now level 90, and we will fix him up once we get to Snezhnaya.
Oh, and these. Wait. In his later, he said he's some. This was Elen. We're before Elen. Later on, when. Well, you know, we all. Oh, Elen never played, but I managed. I loved, but as Elen. Oh, back then.
In the door. Thank you.
Wait. Let's see. Well, it's. Wait. Well, it's a multi-day. Okay.
A snapshot of you.
Huh? Wow. Well then, of course. Oh, here's something up today. No, wait. From now on. No, nope. You wrote that?
You seem to have developed.
Ellen, don't be embarrassed. Nonsense. I wasn't even the one who wrote that. That's enough. You know what? We're done. Just to my little clockwork. Not
You've most likely received. I once asked if, regardless, why this gift? I believe it's a matter of we must make. This is the you are to me. In fact, so you see, no matter how your computate emotions, as you told me, similar to how so.
Of course, regardless. Oh. I've already figured out how. You made up your mind? Why wouldn't I? No. But, I already know. And yes. But if what Elens, besides, you're really sure about. How many times do I? No.
Oh, trying my damnedest to stay awake during this. I picked a bad day to not sleep well. Get in your chair. Alright, fine. Don't get in the chair.
All right. Oh! Huh. So the arcade. Anyway, let's get. But no Is this my heart? No. Huh. You made it. Is that you just spoke? Shall we sit down and talk?
I think I am going to need to turn on the AC really quick. I did turn it off this morning just because it was turning on and off. So, alright, let me
That
set
should
this
do
to
it.
auto. And I'm going to go do that really quick.
Hello, my name is Alain Guillotin. Can you hear me?
Brings back memories, doesn't it? The time we spent here.
Here, I want you to have this.
A notebook?
You can use it to write things down.
I don't need to write things down. I have unlimited memory.
Even so, some things are more important than others, right? You can use it to write about the things that matter.
So you wish me to carry out a basic priority sorting operation?
I suppose you can think of it like that for now. But journaling is also an act of finding oneself. Much like we use wooden stakes to guide a plant to grow in a certain manner, what we choose to write down gives the soul much needed direction. In the act of choosing what to forget and what to hold on to, we decide what kind of person we want to become.
I don't understand. Like I said earlier, I don't need something like this. This is where we were born, where our life began. Mornings of tending to the garden. Alan,
Hmm?
There
what
we go.
are you drinking?
Oh, this?
I want to try.
Oh,
Speaking.
well, I suppose I...
Oh. I thought that you know that's not. Maybe. Was it? Over time, one of the habits. A machine. I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, this place is-
Yeah.
Can you blame me?
I'd simply asked Columbina where I might Tartaglia and
Whatever.
See?
Well, Capitano,
pardon the intrusion.
Spoken like a. You know, you really.
If you're gut. I still don't understand how our quiet afternoon turned into such a crowded gathering. And then, one by one, they left with. Yeah. Pretty annoying, huh?
What is the point of moving forward? Just continue on with the cutscene. Because the
Of all
thing
my
starts
days-
over if you backed out. Doesn't I don't believe it checkmarked it.
She couldn't. You're right. Every time you make. Why didn't we? Don't you find it But.
Polonia, no.
And now, even Poloni. Don't you feel it? But you can't. Ever so logical. What's your take? It. Why even fight dark? I don't think. Well, go ahead and do what you came for. You're here to resolve the anomaly, aren't you? Yes. What's. Or. I don't care. Go ahead. I'm ready.
Cutscene.
Why? Why do we keep losing everything we care about?
I know it hurts. But that's life.
I wish.
I know. I've always known. Because we've been one all along. I'm fine. Cry. My emotion module has always been fully developed and operational. Elen tried to tell me that too. I've just I suppose the aquarium, the old me. Then, don't say that. A lot now. It's like you said. Well said. Besides, right. I may have That said, huh? Metaphorically.
All right, let's go get Sid Lally.
Huh?
You couldn't get comfortable.
Hold on.
And under normal
Remind me.
Yes, it's after learning of, unfortunately, Jakob.
By sever.
Yes, after you saved, but the souls,
Almost as if.
not only, but the full Wait, in that case, no.
And I'll say it again. Poyo,
For
just let the
one,
traveler be voiced.
All I need is for.
But
I don't care if
just
it's his
trust-
thoughts. We can hear the other characters' thoughts. You
No,
don't make
I
us just
didn't,
sit there and
but
read
he
that.
also
Let the
felt
traveler's
if
thoughts
he were
be
still with
voiced.
friends shouldn't hold. You mean everything that?
what's this about?
All right then, Seat Lolly.
Huh?
You get this, Granny Eatsley!
You. Come with me to Hotel de Boer for a drink. Why, Miss Giot?
Well,
All right, you. Time to go. I've got scores that need set.
huh?
Alright, that didn't take too long to spam through it. Oh, I haven't done the artifact route yet. Well, shit. Well, guess I'm not doing that today.
Wonder if Seat Lolly was. Well, we should know soon. Let's just hope it all works out. Seat Lolly. Good morning. We just finished. The others are still. You mean? Yes. Yes, but Director Xavier thinks having the two me on a purse, but that means. Oh. Huh? Or. Well, yeah. I'll just focus on.
Oh.
Uh,
You seem to be.
it's okay.
So,
We should.
huh?
Mission, huh?
Where is it? Oh,
Well, yeah.
what?
Really?
Uh,
Let's. Wait, but.
But enough about that.
Of course.
Great. More the place.
Let me come with.
You've already.
I don't mind.
All right then. Huh, no sign of it so far.
Should I start the song?
Let's drain the water. Wait. Of course.
Oh. It had been a hot minute since I'd done that. I'm like, how do I activate this? Sleepy Brain does not want to tell me how to do this. Caffeine, save me!
Yeah, but more than in that case, if a fight does.
Understood. All right. Wandering spirit. Let resent.
You good back there, Paimon?
This is mechanical science.
Watch out!
Hey, you! I'm a descendant. Citrone! All right, plan.
Plan B.
not like them. I'm stronger. Inverted. World formula. Reversion.
She poked its eye out.
Be at peace among the tides. Lost souls. Is it yep.
How did you
That creature, all I did was the principal, but so it's similar to the that meant
I think I...
you're just realizing that now.
I love how when you speed through the dialogue, Paimon just sounds like the Pillsbury Doughboy.
Well, that's what feels nice. You helped I wouldn't be so fine.
Well, where...
Yeah. You would call him Bean. She'll sense me coming from a mile off. How am I gonna...
Sandrone? Is it really you? You're back? You didn't tell me. You avoided me. Why? Sandrone?
Now we're even.
I missed you so much.
That makes one of us, idiot. I'm here, Columbina.
Still a sweet cutscene. Still a sweet cutscene.
Where did you just go? Yeah. Hold on.
Yep, my plus.
You couldn't stop being annoying for 1 second? Columbina!
And look at the camera. Why the deadpan? You'd think she would at least smile.
You get to see the...
I'm a kibble.
You even agreed.
What?
Nothing. I'm glad this moment is going to be preserved forever.
Well,
Oh, come on.
Costume design. A lot of the effects were... But it turned out amazing.
Which film did you?
Costume design. Why are you talking about the costume design when Charlotte was the only one that had a
All about the
costume?
week. That's perfect. You all can head over. I just have...
Can I come?
Fine.
Oh, Claren was actually on the poster. I didn't notice her before. And apparently for this film festival, there was only 2 films. Good job, everybody! Oh, whoops. Are you actually above ground? No. No, the stamina is gone.
Wait, is this? Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. I got Our home is Polonia. Polonia was. You always. I never said being your
Can I say? Hello, Mr. You don't need. Not only is she'll never. So, what else?
No, wait.
Huh?
Well,
Okay.
that's. Should we see if? Goodbye, Ellen.
And back to the wing-a-lot. Ah! Oops.
You made it! Oh, but we didn't bite it.
This seems like a fun.
Good idea!
What was in that maritime?
Miss Lapine Paul?
Master! Wait.
Things are sounding like.
Oh, look who it. Oh, right.
That's kind.
Right. Miss.
Yes.
Could I?
Oh.
You know what?
The glasses are so
Are we
tiny.
going to?
Yep. Come.
They're so tiny.
Granny, it's like.
First of all,
But.
agreed. We. If this. I'm terrible at. You.
Lady said.
Hello.
Don't look.
You're too.
I just need to borrow. When did hugging?
Oh!
I don't need. Right.
Yep. Super quiet.
Nobody will bother
I'm
you.
sure you'll have a.
Fine.
You made it.
No worries. Oh, right.
Miss Columbina.
Yep.
I know.
Thanks.
Oh, it was.
Wow.
Oh.
Here we go with
That sounds interesting.
Yes.
Navia, Queen of Persuasion.
Wait a second. Friends of Veronique is the.
Yeah, thanks to Duke Rise.
You make it sound like you're fart.
It's also just.
Anyway, I suppose I have.
I didn't do any.
Don't sell your. Do you mind if I.
Huh?
Like I said besides,
Oh,
great.
That's
Show the empty
amazing
tanks.
you
Great
do
job, everybody. We all worked super, super hard. And now for the best cutscene of this entire thing.
You came to the celebration too!
Yes. I can only hope my presence does not make anyone ill at ease.
Who's this? All right! This is Nervalette, the Udex of Fontaine. And this is Columbina and Cindrone.
Greetings.
hello.
These two must be the Fatus and former Fatus related to the recent incident in Nodcry. I read about them in the diplomatic report.
The Udex? Oh, the dragon that cries a lot.
Oh, well...
Jeez, Columbina. That's your takeaway from all those Fatui meetings? Seriously?
Is that truly how I'm portrayed in the Fatui's intelligence?
You must put a lot of people in prison then.
Well, it would be more accurate to say I pass judgment on their crimes. All trials in Fontaine strive for fairness and justice, so as to avoid imprisoning the innocent.
So, only the people who deserve it get sent to prison.
Well, deserve is quite a subjective metric, is it not? At the very least, I can promise that in every trial over which I preside, I make every effort to deliver a fair verdict.
Yeah.
Oh, for the love of... What is she doing now?
You seem like a good dragon. Not the kind that throws people in prison for no reason. I think we can get along just fine.
Well, thank you? Then she punched me because...
Sorry, Nervalette. She thinks that's a sign of friendship.
Where does she even pick up weird habits like that?
I see. I believe I have observed people on the streets of Fontaine expressing affection in a similar manner. I suppose I now know what it feels like. Yes. Quite, abrupt.
You know, these two are surprisingly alike.
They really are.
Oh, looks like Arlecchino's here. Come on, Columbina. Let's go have ourselves a tea party.
Yay, cake! Yay! Clee wants cake!
Well, it's been quite some time since the three of us gathered to drink tea.
Yes. But
I'm glad to hear it. Are they to your liking, Miss Farina?
Yes, thank you. I can't believe I'm casually sipping tea with 3 harbingers. Or are some of them former harbingers? Who knows?
Due to diplomatic reasons at the but this is simply...
Of course!
I'm sure we'd all be delighted to have you join us more often. The same goes for you two.
of course we should do this.
This is... yeah,
Well, I think I speak for...
me too. By reaching out and
No, that's...
well...
Once you return to the Fatui, we'll have more opportunities to keep in touch in any case.
Well, Notcry isn't too far from
Oh, and then...
Speaking of music...
Yes.
Why don't you play something?
Huh?
Yes, why not?
It is kind of funny also to do this not with doing the fishing stuff, because the piano actually isn't down there. It's all make-believe. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Was she clipping through the floor? Yep, I just saw it on the stream. She was still clipping through the floor. I also liked how the rendered cutscene actually has fish in the tank. Well, at least in the big tank behind Sandrone. The volume seems really low here. What is that? I know the song she's playing is very soft, but... Okay,
All right, Musketeer Pictures. Everyone ready?
I still have one question about the rendering of that at the end. Because when you go into Sandrone's office, you can look at the pictures and they're not like that. And they weren't like that when you found them in the house. Why were they so pixelated in that last shot?
I'm not sure I should.
Of course you should.
All right, that can.
Of course.
Thank you.
Do I really? You're one of the lead act.
Nervous, Sandrone?
All right, and 3.
Musketeer Pictures!
And very cute. I like that picture. I never noticed how derpy the stingray was in the back. I watched Forrest do this too, and then I did it on my maid. I never noticed how derpy it is. Look at it. I love it. Okay, now we can just set this up. I'm not gonna do it right now, but we can set this up now.
Since Sandrone. Hey, you two. Come over here. Huh? Is everything all right? Here. This. What is it? It's an underwater. Huh? It's just as. It was inefficient. No need to. The waters of Fontaine are home. All right. Oh, and if you're.
Oh, it's just gonna. I forgot it threw me into the first one. Like. I love that. Come on. Hey, there's actually a bomb here. I don't think that's there normally. Ugh. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember seeing the bomb there. Yep, that is the one from Sandrone's home. I didn't pay attention. Do we get that for the teapot? That's not the one I wanted. Wanted that. Okay. So that's all set up. Probably should actually. Let's do the Natlan route. Do the Natlan route. That was kind of funny. Like, I was like, oh, that was actually a pretty good time. That wasn't bad at all. I completely spaced that the artifacts weren't up. So now the next order of operations, which we'll do tomorrow, would be to finish out the story for the moon and the exploration needed to get the last 100 primos. So hopefully we can finish that tomorrow. And then once that's all done, we have... tomorrow also should be the little dance minigame thing. I think all of it will be open tomorrow, so... If not, then, you know, we'll continue onward every day until it's done, but... But that wasn't too bad for spamming the story. I got done fairly quickly. And then we'll slowly work on the fishing a little bit once everything is all said and done. Because again, I really don't want to sit here for like 4 hours plus doing that and making myself sick again. That did not feel good.
Bring it!
Quite a few double artifact spots today in Natlan. At least on this stretch, anyway. Normally when I go out into the second part of the route, it doesn't typically give me doubles. I just want to make sure that we have artifact XP, just because we know we're going to have to farm some new stuff. And hell, I still don't even have a set functional on Beto yet for the Stellar Conduct. That's just been the hard part, I guess. Like, I'll farm and farm and farm, and everything is mediocre. And I know everybody has that too. Like, has that experience. I'll have to double check on my main what I've got. I know Sino has a functional set, and he's pretty much just gonna share with Risley. Although, no, I think that's gonna have to wait for the Traveler. I was gonna say I could test the builds out on I forgot to click that off. I could test the builds out on the dummy, but I don't have a way to do the conduct, so that would be kind of not fruitful. Because depending on how much the actual conduct damage does, would actually determine if I do use Risley, if I leave him on Marchese Hunter, or if I flip the sets. I just have to remember he needs to go on attack and not cryo.
Yep.
Phlogiston.
Yeah. I think not.
Bring it. Stay back. A turning point.
Slap. Sumeru. Let's all go to Sumeru. Durin, why do you want to kill me?
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Where the hell is my... Jesus! Where am I going? There it is.
Where do you think you're going?
No, it's not. No, seriously. Which turn did I take that was wrong? How did I go down there? Tell me that. Tell me. How did I go down there?
Bring it.
So it's supposed to go blam. And then it's over here. How did I mess that up?
Welcome.
You are not welcome here. Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Okay! New life! You want this one?
I don't know how I screwed that up, and you know, this is the first time I've actually noticed that I burned the hay. Mr. Boots. Oh, oh, okay. Thank you, Mr. Boots. No. Be consistent, game, please. If you're gonna snap, snap.
Watch out! A turning point in fate!
Okay. So that should be it for that. So now... So, Farazan, Chi-Chi... Diona's already leveled. So what set would Diona be on? Would she be on the conduct set? If I was doing the Stellar Swirl team? No, she wouldn't be on conduct because I wouldn't be conducting anything. I don't think there's any Electro in that team. So Tenacity? Would she stay on Tenacity? Hmm. Just trying to pinpoint what I could actually upgrade ish. Like, unfortunately, I need to do ley lines like a lot. Noblesse? Do I have an HP set for Noblesse on her? I think she did run Noblesse for a while. Okay, I have a Tenacity set on her right now. Well, I guess she can share. And by share, I mean probably Snake Baiju's pieces. Or Mika's. I don't really see... I think that's where your pieces went, actually. I think she was sharing with Mika. Instructor. See, that's something I actually hadn't thought of. I do have a couple pieces of instructor locked. Stuff that looks like this I don't want to keep, but... I do gotta make sure that her pieces do have ER on them, though. Or we at least have a ER Sands, which we don't. I, at the very least, do have an HP Goblet. And then all depending. Okay. So, it was Was it the Bina set or was it the new domain that had instructors? It was the Bina set, right? That had instructors in it. Because then I'll start like paying attention and holding on to some of them. I personally don't really want to run instructors just because it is a 4-star set. But it might actually help out the damage on free to play if I do it, if I min max it that way. But thankfully for me on this account, Diona is actually leveled. She's at least level 80 and she's done the homework. So she is all set. I believe I did Betos as well. So they're pretty much set until I farm their bosses to ascend them one final time. Hell, I think Beto even has the stuff to ascend. It's just that she was missing something. I think it was on this account. Yeah, I was
if you
just
ever
missing
want to trade
these.
tactics, I'm always ready.
I was just missing those, and Diona might actually be all set too. No, she wasn't. She wasn't. But she might actually get ascended before Beto. And Farzan, Chi-Chi definitely is one, and I know and she's on a tenacity build right now too, so she's pretty much all set. She she needs a different sword. I mean, this is attack. I could just give this to her, not care about the passive. But, that's all I really got. Finale of the Deep. I could give her Finale, too. There you go, Chi-Chi. So we could... I think that's all the characters I have for that second set of homework. It's just that she's not leveled. Right? Because I don't have Mizuki, which I'm just going to take from the selector.
1, 2, breathe. 3.
This account doesn't have Risley, it doesn't have Sino, and it doesn't have Yay. Did I miss anybody? No. It is literally just the 5 stars. These were the only 2 4 stars. That's kind of weird. That is kind of weird. I hit my inventory. I have kind of not in the way, a lot of in the way of billets, surprisingly enough. I have plenty of violet grass, and I can plant some more probably for Chi-Chi, and then she'd be all set. I have the calla lilies for Diona. Oh, the fish. And then I only have 91 books because I leveled the Traveler. So I think what we're gonna have to do is farm the hell out of books for this week. And I think I'm back to where I started this morning for more. And I can always break down artifacts too for more if I get really in dire straits. But yeah, so in case you guys missed it earlier, Forrest and I were talking this morning about Chaska. And she might actually be able to pull some shenanigans for Stellar. Because at the very least, I could run Stellar Conduct with her and with a couple other characters. And some swirls will happen with Chaska, depending I get an animal bullet or whatever. So she might be able to do something, but maybe not directly interact. But there had been discussions from others about Varka, and people originally did equate Chaska and Varka. So I'm kind of curious if it's even possible. Because if it is possible, and it does actually some pretty good stuff, then I don't have to worry about Mizuki right off. Because obviously Mizuki would be better just because she has the buff for it and everything. But it would mean that I would have a solid DPS, a good support in Diona, potentially. But if I can run the Conduct, that means I would grab Odette. And then the Traveler would also fill that slot. But if not, like if it really doesn't turn out to be that good or something, then I would skip Odette and just go the swirl route and worry about the opera singer there, Vaude. So that's the thought process right now. Unfortunately, I would not be able to test that on my main because I don't have Chaska on my main. Forrest does. Forrest has Chaska. So if he does go for Odette, we can actually semi see what it's capable of. His Chaska is actually invested into. He has C2 R1. So it would definitely inflate the damage from what I would be able to do. I'm gonna have to start breaking stuff down. Huh. Okay, I get why that's there potentially, because it's elemental mastery on Songs of Days Past. That was cookies for a while. I don't necessarily need that. I don't need this. And I don't need whatever is on Yao Yao. So that's something I'm gonna have to take care of eventually. All right, what do I have locked? Hang on. Baiju, why do you... I mean, I kind of get it if it's the only one I had, but that is Garbo. That's fine. That's Garbo. Yao Yao's on a Hydro for some reason. What the frick was I doing on Yao Yao? Like, that's clearly a mannequin thing, but I don't understand what's happening. EM with ER, that's why that's there. EM with ER. You're on a cope build. I know that. Crit rate, crit damage. Anything double crit we keep. You were a cope piece, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I know why. It's because it's ER attack percent. I was holding on to anything with that for Nicole. Elemental mastery with ER and crit rate. Attack percent, ER crit damage. I think that's a cope piece. I think that's a cope piece for Beto. Yeah, look at that. Whew, isn't that a beautiful piece? Same with this. It's crit damage and ER. Crit rate, crit damage with attack percent. So that's something I can throw onto Beto. Crit damage, crit rate. Yeah, a lot of these would be really cope on Fischl. Hell, not even just Fischl, it'd be cope on Mona too. Yeah, that's fine. Like, honestly, I could get away with throwing this one onto Mona. Or does Mona still want hydro damage? That's a cope piece. Crit damage of crit rate. Nothing really terrific on that. Just banking on the crit. I'm trying to remember whose set she has. I think she has Durin's original set. Hey, Onway, how you doing? Do we owe 7 Alyosha? I think I still technically need him for Sino though, because Sino. Well, here's the thing. I need to test to see how Sino does by himself now that he's changed without dual electro. High impact treatment. They turned him into a 3-star weapon. Did they nerf him again? Why is that locked? I would understand it if that had ER on it, but why? Like, this one's fine. Hopefully he'll be a little bit usable. Hopefully he'll be a little bit usable. Hold up. Why? Oh, it's because it doesn't have ER on it. That's why. That's why. Give me a sec. Because that's what I was looking at earlier today. Yeah. So in comparison, I need to recuperate 9.7, and then your headpiece also has it. So that's at least 20 ER I would have to recuperate on an off piece. And I don't think I have. Yeah, that's only 6. That's 16, but that's not going to do a hell of a lot. It didn't roll into crit at all. Well, The one that's on Dory is not bad. So, alright, let's... Well, what's the difference? Is this a... That rolled into everything once, so no, that's not a 4-liner. We're keep... That honestly didn't roll, quote-unquote, terribly. It is 12% crit rate. I'm going to keep that. I don't know why that's not... Trying to tell you how impact to do the Kaching Fischl crossover thing. My first bit of equipable gear, and it was obscure view with way too much detail. Make family friendly Genshin. Well, we know they went to Electric Boogaloo with ZZZ. I mean, it's not the worst. I mean, it's better than defense, but man, you just don't want to give me the times two, do you? And you rolled into HP, of course you did. So tactically, it's way worse than what she's got. I mean, it has more crit damage, but I lose crit rate over it. So that's not really worth trying to do that onset. I mean, Baiju has a really good one. That's a 4-liner, but no ER. So's that. And that's all there is for the double crit. So not much I can do for Bina in that regard. About 6 minutes before I gotta go make lunch. Alright, let's plunk you guys somewhere. Let's go to Not Cry. Okay, I did remember to star her. So yeah, Bina's still technically a work in progress. She functions. I would just like to have her have a little bit more crit. Specifically crit damage if I could. But, I mean, otherwise she's fine. He's Bina goes into. She's worth sculpting and feather and artifacts for you. I mean, it's not that I won't consider it. I am all for using my elixirs if I have to. I have 9 and I have 4 dusts, but I do want to make sure I have stuff readily available for a new character that comes out. So I'm not in the domain all the time. Excuse me. That's the only thing. And I'm not, like I said, I'm not a I need more Dust of Azoth. Excuse me for a second. I'm not opposed to making stuff at all. Case in point, I had actually... Ooh, I have, like, no... There we go. Just in case. on my Star Rail account, the equivalents to that stuff about crafting the relics and stuff like that. I used everything to up my Himiko just so I could clear Starward. So I'm not above doing it. "32 blue squares in the inventory menu on the far right side. I don't recognize them. In my inventory?
Here and
Oh, these here? 32. Oh, these things. These are the memory factor things for whatever the fountain slash tree is out in Temple of Space. So I can trade them into the shop if I want to, because that's already cleared up. That's all they are. I have over 20 of each on my main. The elixirs and feathers, I'm not not using them. Hold. Damn. I would have thought you would have actually used some of those, especially on yeah, especially on Sandrone. Since she was the new character. Yep, that's what they are. They're the Temple of Space things. So yeah, I'm basically just holding on to these at the moment to see. Basically in 7.0, if we go for a debt, I want to kind of hold on to a couple in case I'm missing a piece. It's kind of what I did for Flynn's, actually. Because I held on to the stuff for Flynn's, and when I couldn't get the crit damage headpiece to have crit rate and ER, I just said screw it, and I made two of them, actually. Right? Did I make two headpieces, or did I make a headpiece and a goblet? It might have been a goblet, actually. We can take a look, because I know I made a few pieces for Flynn's. The Sands was one. So as you can see here with the Sands, I'm using this one I actually got from the domain because I needed more ER. Otherwise, he would be on this one. And then I made the goblet. Because I was like, oh, if I can get a goblet on set, I can remove this. But this didn't roll as well. It has more elemental mastery, but it obviously doesn't have the better rolls than this. And then I made the circlet because this... He had an offset. That was why. He initially had like an offset circlet that didn't have ER in it or anything. So I was like, all right, I'm just changing that. He can use a different sands and then switch all this stuff up. So he functions just fine now, but he could be better. He could be better. He's at 93 crit rate. Do it when I'm missing one last okay artifact for a character, but I don't want to resin gamble. Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, I knew you did them on 4 stars because they need it. 4 of each. You do tend to go to artifact domains as opposed to farming ley lines half the time on your main. Because you want to actually, you know, up the characters and try to build them, and then you're like all of us. When we go into a domain and we get shit, we complain about it. All right. Lunch alarm went off, so I'm going to go make food. It'll take me a few minutes. Then we'll go into Star Rail and then be on the main. And then that'll be it for the day. I'm just trying to pinpoint what exactly I need to do. Potentially on this account in terms of builds. And maybe I shouldn't worry about it too terribly much until we actually 100% see what a deck can do. Because that would determine who I'm picking and then, you know, actually bringing up. The Traveler is going to change things a lot for the account because you guys can see I don't have cryo. In terms of cryo, I literally have Charlotte, Changyun, Mika, and Kaya. That's it. And Eula. We're gonna air quote Eula. So, kinda stuck here. Like, the account has gotten way better. Like, I'll admit that. It's gotten way better. Klee's team is solid. Flynn's team is now awesome. It's just a matter of having that third team that I can rotate in and try to not struggle. And I would really like it to be Chaska, but I don't know if it can be with her investment that she has, because she doesn't even have her R1. She has first great magic, which it's supposedly okay, but you know, it literally is just crit damage. I could use the Amos bow. I don't want to look at that thing. Anyway, I'll be back. I'm just gonna go make some foods. So hang tight. don't know what it is. The music just sounds soft. That's okay. I did turn this down just because Start Rail is comes in guns a-blazing, basically. Alright. Blam. So we're still going to be farming stuff for Himiko. I would like to try to get her a better orb than what she's got. Because as of right now, this is her stats and build. Again, for her light cone, what I'm going to do, she's just going to have to stay on an Axis for right now, which means I can't use an Axa. That's a giant robot. So what I'm hoping to do is with the battle pass,
can become
with the battle
starlight
pass,
that
I'm
illuminates
going
the road
to
ahead.
just once I get 4 of those little things, I'm just going to pick up the standard Himiko light cone because that is okay for her. And then hopefully subsequently I can actually get her a little bit more crit damage. Like Sunday boosts are okay, but I think she's only getting like under 300 crit damage. So might be all right, but I would like to try to get her a little bit more crit damage, but her build is okay for now, but it's really the orb that I want to change cuz like this is okay. That's all right. That could be better. That could have attack percent on it instead, but I'm not going to sneeze at the crit rate, crit damage. I did manage to get these feet finally, but like this just had I think the reason I flipped it was just to get the little extra attack from the flat, which was all right. The speed feet weren't bad on her, but she definitely did need the attack. This is the fire orb I have. It stinks. I have an attack one, but I don't think I don't know if it'll actually do better for her. Yeah. Although there's an almost equal percentage of, it's a lot closer than I thought it would be, if I'm being honest. But it is something worth checking if I can do that, because it's crit damage, and although I would lose 9% crit rate. And then her ER rope is, I would rather have her with the ER, I think, but I don't have an attack one either to even test it. So hopefully we can get something there. However, after I did end stream yesterday, I played around a little bit with Archer because his headpiece was atrocious. His headpiece looked like this. I think that was actually the one I had on him. So I lucked out with what little things I had to synth one. Keep in mind, I couldn't actually pick my stats. This was random. So I managed to get this. I did have to re-roll it, though, with the one re-roll I had. But it did roll into crit damage, so I'm happy with that. This was one of Anax's old pieces. That was Anax's piece. And I believe this, too, is Anax's. And he wants attack percent, but I don't have attack. So we're keeping him with this for now, and then obviously getting the other thing. Oh, no, it was this. I re-rolled his orb. It was his orb I re-rolled, not the headpiece. Because I had Quantum with crit rate, crit damage. So, and it's a four-liner. So, yes, let's do that. And that's okay. Like, it went into attack or crit damage once. It's all I can really ask for. But if I can't use an Anaxa for a while, like, he can snake some of Anaxa's stuff, specifically his rope. So we could do something like that. I did R5 or S5, his light cone from the Herta shop. So he is basically overcapped on crit because of it. So I could maybe sack some crit rate in favor of crit damage. But as of right now, this is what Archer looks like. Hopefully I'll be able to test him soon-ish. He does need, obviously, stuff for his traces, but that's about it. But like I said, we're gonna concentrate on Himiko first. And I'll worry about Archer once we get Rin. If I can get Rin.
How should we take it down? It's your call.
A will of metal and...
A day of peaceful...
There's strength in number!
Starlist, online. Initiating route clearance.
I got food!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Order, replicate.
Set forth! Lead us starward!
Start with a single step.
We are the Trailblaze!
Execute judgment.
Light up the cosmic night!
Adjusting volcanic biomass. Execute judgment.
Light up the cosmic night!
Adjusting volcanic biomass. Execute judgment.
Light up the cosmic night!
Sequencing. Initiating investigation.
Soaring above the lands! This is permanence!
Go, go, go!
Drive toward new dawn!
Adjusting volcanic biomass.
Lighting the west wind! Away we go!
Toward distant horizons!
Adjusting volcanic biomass.
We are the Trailblaze!
Execute judgment.
Light up the cosmic night!
Collection. Initiating investigation.
Light up the cosmic night!
Adjusting volcanic
Lead us
biomass.
starward!
Execute judgment.
Light up the cosmic night!
Adjusting volcanic biomass. Execute judgment.
Light up the cosmic night!
Sequencing. Initiating investigation.
We are the Trailblaze!
Execute judgment.
Light up the cosmic night!
Adjusting volcanic biomass.
Light up the cosmic night!
Adjusting volcanic biomass. Execute judgment.
Light up the cosmic night!
Collection. Initiating investigation. Execute judgment.
Light up the cosmic night!
Adjusting volcanic
Lead us
biomass.
starward! We are the Trailblaze!
Execute judgment.
Light up the cosmic night!
Adjusting volcanic biomass.
Light up the cosmic night!
Sequencing. Initiating investigation.
Light up the cosmic night!
Adjusting volcanic
I'll
biomass.
safeguard your path!
Execute judgment.
Light up the cosmic night!
Adjusting volcanic biomass. Swarm passing through.
Drive toward new dawn!
Collection terminated.
Yeah, fire, but nothing on it. Defense, defense. Ugh. And double rewards are done. So that didn't net me anything.
Saving progress. Next. Get up a notch.
Was it the one I had yesterday? Yeah, it is. Visor Gallagher. Alright, well, apparently we're gonna do this again. Holy Grail. Obtain Holy Grail from Rin and Gilgamesh. Then complete the Holy Grail trial twice to obtain Archer. Well, that's not terrible. That's not honestly a terrible start. Complete one combat in encounter node at difficulty 3 or higher. Oh, that's easy enough since I don't spend the gold coins. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll get rid of March, and we'll leave Argente. Boo-doo-doo. You take this. We're gonna hold on to that. We're gonna wait for a battery. Extra healing never hurts anybody. See, I don't mind that either, actually. Let's see if there's anything new. There's not. So we are going to take this. And now it's not going to really matter. Oh, wow. Early Saber. Obtain rewards now. Take double damage without a perfect... what is this? Oh my! The Crown of Sin. Provides a massive stat boost, but deducts double the amount of squad HP upon defeat, regardless of whether it was equipped by characters. Sure! Let's have fun! Excellent. Which one is better? 60 energy. I think I'd rather have you with this. For right now. There you go, Saber. Let's see what happens. What's the worst that could happen?
Be of your body and mind.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
And her, your smile is contagious. Come, laugh with me. Your smile is contagious. And her, you're joyous. I can't hold it in. And her, your smile is contagious.
I will protect all beauty. I will protect all beauty. For a driller.
Be of pure body and mind.
Wretched and fleeting.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
And her, your smile is contagious. Come, laugh with me.
I will protect all beauty.
And her, your smile is contagious.
Get it together.
Well, I never thought I would actually have a 3-cost, a 3-star 5 costs in the first plane.
Senzon! Karado Borugu!
Now please, drown in laughter.
Dasui!
Accept the penalty.
Karado Borugu! どこに行く Here!
The price of wishes.
リン
What's sad is I don't have any debuff. If I had Blade at the start, I would have done that, but I didn't. I honestly don't think any of these actually help. If I'm being honest. I guess maybe Topaz for the follow-up? We don't necessarily need Don Hong. Not right now, anyway. So, we'll still Don Hong. Well, there's Well, but I don't have... Well, no, I can put Gilgamesh in the back. So we can take Well.
Karado Borugu! 逃げ場はない。リン Karado Borugu!
I've lost my way.
This is probably going to be the fastest run of Currency Wars ever. Alright, we still have 30% to get Rin, so... Nope, nothing on that.
Your smile is contagious. Come, laugh with me.
Unlimited. Blade works. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Does he? Here.
Cool. Pickles were good, but talking back. Ooh. Bang. Bang. No engine, but charging sail is fine too. For right now, anyway. You know who I don't think I've seen? Sparkle. There she is. Hi, Sparkle. No, we'll have you instead of... Instead of Topaz. Alright, so the biggest one we were worried about, we have. That's good. Like Saber. But obviously we also want to try to get in Sparkle, so... Not that we, like I said, not that we don't think we need it, so...
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
One shot? Nice job. Like I said, I don't think I need it. Saber. Was getting Saber left and right, and now she's not appearing at all. Heck.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Well, that was a waste. Well.
Unlimited. Blade works.
Oh, there's a new Peppy. Obtain a Peppy equipped with Gable. Gable takes action at 400 speed, dealing base damage equal to 1000% of combined lucky strike. We'll take Peppy. That's a new Peppy. Granted, I can't get all 3 Peppies, but that's awesome. We love Peppy. You know what I would love more? Saber.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Senzan! Karado Borg! Ha! Nigeba nai. Unlimited. Blade works!
As much as I like Asheville. Oh, well, I'm gonna actually probably need to get somebody else in the back. If I could get a Robin. Seredra really doesn't do anything. That's the thing that bugs me. Seredra doesn't do anything. I guess we take Blade. Seriously, where's Saber?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Senzan! Karado Borg! Doko ni iku? Ha! Unlimited. Blade works!
Oh, Saber. There you are. Oh. Nah, we'll keep Blade. You came too late, Robin.
Tempered 1,000 times. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Senzan! Karado Borg! Nigeba nai.
Oh my god.
Doko ni iku? Unlimited.
What is this damage?
Blade works!
And kaboom! Well, now we have a free Robin. Can we get another welt? No. Boo! Booers! There's the engine. Nah, I think we'll still stick with Blade. Now I'm gonna be on the hunt for Gilgamesh. Oh, now you're just being meme game. I need 2 blades. I need 1 blade. Of course, the 5 cost they give me was Yunli. There's Blade. We sell well. Sell well. There's Bladey. Would I have seen well? No. But we got Peppy. We at least got a Peppy with a Gable.
Tempered 1,000 times.
Can you find the answer?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Stay focused. On my command. In the name of preservation.
I'm fine.
Are you? You almost died. I like Archer's HP.
Stay focused.
Archer just said no. That was hilarious. That wasn't even the most damage he did. Oh, I'm almost capped. So there's no more jade to be gotten from this, so I would probably have to go back to start doing Divergent Universe. we did make it over 50. I want to say we were at like 53? Nah, probably no 4-star here. Not that it really matters, but... $50. 55. 57. That's higher than I thought. So 58. Nope. Nope. Okay. So we're getting there. But I have exhausted everything I've got now, so unfortunately that's just going to be the way it is. No, dailies won't. Not with that. We'll see. We will see. Alright, let's go to Genshin Main. And I will take care of my dishes as well. So, I will be right back. was a much faster run of currency wars than I actually thought it was. Because when I went to go out into the kitchen and put my dishes in the sink and stuff, I saw that it was only noon. I thought it was at least 12:30. So that was really quick. Getting the, not just getting Archer the first plane helped out a lot. It was the fact that I could 3-star him because of that thing I took. Don't get me wrong, that thing was mean. That basically it practically KOs you. Alright, let's... Yes, I can actually do that first. We'll see what stuff I need to do on the main. Have they announced the special program yet? I don't think they have. And the only reason I'm asking is because the last time they had a special program, it was on a Thursday. It was on a freaking Thursday, and I was just like, oh, oops. So I just want to make sure I don't miss it again. Ollie, why are you half dead? I should probably check my ore count. Just to see if I need to actually... I think I have like 4,000 of the crystal ores. But I obviously can use more.
Begone! Fulfill our pact!
Devouring claw! A lament? Stamina is being a problem today. Or am I just not observant? Do I always have that low stamina by the time I climb the wall? I don't think I do. Alright, we did bosses yesterday, so I think we're just doing ley lines up today. Did
I'll double check. I don't remember if I used my transient or not. If I didn't, we'll pick a domain to go into. Ooh. Good shot, Lowen. I'll take more Chimkin. Meow. Now, the other thing I could do, instead of an artifact run in a domain, not what I'm doing right now, I could farm the boss for, like, Beto, or more specifically, it's Diona, since she would be used with the Mizuki.
I think not.
Another test of
Suffer the wrath of East!
Thunder! Stay away from me! Leave none standing.
It comes.
There's no.
Seriously, why are you done? I granted he was dead, but I feel like that's not closing the gap like it used to. But yeah, we'll see what I have. I know I have a set on Sino, but I need a lot more of that. Of the Stellar Conduct set.
Incoming!
Also, this was the other thing I heard about Odette yesterday, and I just remembered it when I was taking care of my dishes, and it also is a problem for my main. It sounds like she doesn't really have some weapon options.
Return to the sky!
Outside of maybe the Jade Cutter, which I do not own. So this is where I struggle with the rumor mill, just because it's just like, well, what do you expect it to do then? Outside of pull for her weapon, but what if I don't have the summons to do that, or I'm not willing to spend the money for it? Because let's remember, let's be responsible. when it comes to spending, all right? So what are you supposed to do? And again, I'm not very familiar with the new stuff coming out. I would imagine either the craftable or one of the, well, not one of, like the new sword for the battle pass might be okay. I would have to assume it could be. Otherwise, what do you do?
Begone! Lolly, eat Papa!
The abyss is burning! Shadow!
Oh, right. You are actually on Shiori's weapon if you have Sitlali in the party, because you were way overcapped on crit. I had completely forgotten I had done that yesterday. I am conflicted, Jet. I is conflicted. However, like I said, because on my main, because I do have Sino and Risley, it would be beneficial for me to grab a debt. It sucks that I don't have Yay. But I can probably make do with Beto. Maybe. And again, I would also have to see what the teams are actually capable of with just doing the reaction itself. So before even pulling for a debt, I would need to go get Cryo Traveler and try out Sino specifically. I'm sorry. You aggroed me how? Nope, this one here. Tired brain is seeping in very, very slowly. But thankfully, if anything is part of that heat exhaustion I had, technically today would be the last day that I would be experiencing any sort of symptoms with it. So, I've been feeling all right, thankfully.
Show no mercy!
The abyss is burning! Shadow! Test subject.
He may have missed a crit. I know he didn't melt, but that's fine. He doesn't have to melt all the time. So I know I need to get Diona up for Mizuki. I already started leveling Farazan. I think Farazan is either at 70 or 80. She's at one of the two. Because I was working on her at one point. I can't remember for who, though. That might have just been a theater thing, because she is C6 on this account. Oh my! My ping just skyrocketed. What the hecky? You okay there, interwebs? Alright, after I finish up the artifact route, I am just going to hit the restroom really quick. I love Lowen's animations. They're so good. Radish. Every time I run out of that, I think I didn't grab the Sealy for it. And I'm like, how am I missing a Sealy?
Fulfill our pact! Get back! Stay away from me!
I only got one thing from it. Oh, no, I got two. Okay. Better. Alright, chat. I am going to be right back. I just gotta use the restroom. So, BRB. Okay. All right. So I know we got to do ley lines, and let me check to see if I did my transient yesterday. I don't remember. I grabbed it. I didn't use it. Okay. Okay, Beto is 70. She needs her boss. But we have the chunks for it. I mean, in theory, she could go in Noblesse if I'm running her with Sino, but let's check if I have anything here. Nothing great on ER. That's fantastic. We have this one, at the very least, that has double crit ER. Another double crit ER. I'm assuming she's going to want to be on attack as well, so there's like no attack goblet. And then crit rate. We have crit rate, crit damage here. Crit rate with ER. And that's about it. Okay. Chi-Chi is all set. The only thing that she needs, and she could borrow it from Bennett, but I should... Why do you have that? You should be on this, if I'm being honest. I just need to level this. And then she has a 4-piece tenacity. I don't know who had your goblet. Actually, Sino might have taken your goblet, if I'm being honest. So Chi-Chi is okay. And unfortunately, both Diona and... Okay, Farazan is 80. She is all set. Ignore this. She'll more than likely be on VV, I think. Farazan's all set for now. Actually, how are your talents? Your talents actually need leveling, but... Craft 15? Okay. So we'll think about the talents after the fact here with some of these characters. Because right now they are being planned on being used. So there's Mizuki. So we know we need Mizuki and Diane. Both of which are C6. I never leveled a sack bow on this account, so I will need to level a sack. Were you holding this for somebody? Probably. Noblesse and tenacity. Basically, what you're telling me is I probably need to exchange for either. Shield strength. Honestly, probably tenacity would be best for her, just for the shield strength. All HP. I think that's Zhongli's, actually. I might have to exchange for more tenacity. Crit rate ER. Crit damage, crit rate. Crit damage. Oh, this is a... I mean, that's just worth leveling to begin with. That's a 4-liner. Do I have anything? No, I don't. So the thing is, now obviously I'm going to need both electro and cryo stuff for Adet and what's his face? Alyosha. But I think it is worth trying to get these two up. At least to level 70. So I can do their homework, Delio. I don't think it'll take too many books to actually do that. Right? I don't think. My only issue with you take Ballad. No, you are Freedom. Okay. I don't have very much, but... Okay. So, Mizuki. 2 things, girl. I do not have one on this account. I didn't think I did. But I do have Sitlali's weapon. If I wanted to jump up in Elemental Mastery. So I might be able to make do with something that I've got on her for now. Because I did not get her weapon. Who do you use? I can ascend you. Oh, you use Sitlali's boss. Okay. So leave me with 2. Oh no, I can actually... Huh, where did I get those from? They had to have been from a quest. Had to have been. And what's the dealio? That might be rough. Let's go check a crafting bench really quick. For those. Okay, Pyro I have a chunk of. We want to hold on to Electro and Cryo. So I should be okay to convert if I have to. All right, let's do some gathering for these characters right now. I think we can afford to do that. I'll still gather my my materials at some point, but
You two!
Leave it to me! The story has only just begun!
Very well. Consider your strength acknowledged.
And nice, we did get a chunk. Alright, so this will be good for just farming on that. Alright, how many? I should have counted. How many do I need? To try to get her up that far. This account's not F2P. My other account is. And hello, welcome in. Alright, so 2... Let's hit the right button. 2, 6... 14... 26 to get to 70. Okay. So I think all my resin's gonna go to this.
If you insist on putting yourself to the test,
Such defying. Fulfill our pact! Seek Laline, eat Papa!
Devouring claw! Element?
I missed.
very well.
She jumped over me.
Consider your strength acknowledged.
I do not. I do not. I'm sorry.
If you insist
Transfix! I think not. Get to work! Suffer the wrath!
The story has only just begun!
very well. Consider your strength acknowledged.
Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That artifact is gross. But yeah, I have 2 accounts. I have my main, which is this one, which I do spend money on. And then I have my free-to-play account.
Watch out! The story has only just...
Very well.
Oh, last one for that. Well, I can use my transient, actually. Ooh. She's close, actually. Let's pop my transient. And that put me at, what, 90? Arlequin's gonna burn to death. Yep, so I can do it 2 more times.
If you insist on putting yourself to the test,
Laid bare.
Such defying. Fulfill our pact! Seek Laline, eat Papa!
Get back! Stay away from me!
very well. Consider your strength.
I should actually test the damage on that party when he does the melting. You're recently whaling? C6R5, Linnea. Ooh. All recent characters on banner, at least C2. Very nice. Very nice. I'll consider myself more of a dolphin than anything else. I have 1 C6 character, no R5s of any weapon, and then anywhere between C0 or C1. I don't think I have a C2 for anybody else. I would have to double check that. I don't think I do.
If you insist on putting yourself to the
Overruled.
test,
I think not. Show no mercy. You two. Time.
Get back! Element?
very well. Consider your strength acknowledged.
No good artifacts at all. Oh, I was 2 off. Really? I was 2 off of getting her to level 70. You know what? We're just gonna go back to Nodcrack because I don't feel like running around in Outland.
Add Astro. Thank you for complete.
I don't think I did, but I think. I have 6,000 of these. Build up the crystals with this, because I don't know what we're going to need in Snezhnaya in terms of mats for craftable weapons. And I want to make sure I have plenty of those. Let me see. Constellations. I did not look out on Nicole or Lowen, by the way. At all. I have C1 Sitlali. Yeah, Linnea was just a I want her kind of thing. She's on Slingshot. No one's a buy, no one that. C1 Escoffier I know I have. C1 Flynn's. C2 Sino, that was actually thankful for Temper Thyself. 0 on Raiden, C6 Kaching. I'm actually really happy to have a couple C6s from the standard. C1 Baiju, that was Temper Thyself. C1 Purina. C6 Nuvi is the only C6 I have, because he is my main and he's my favorite character. C1 Arlie, but I do want to actually get her C6 at some point. Definitely going to gun for her C2 when she reruns again. I lost her C2 during her rerun during Not Cry, so which was unfortunate, but I did get Durin because of it. Dea, and that's it? Yeah. And then we go into my 4 stars. So I have some vertical investments, but nothing of uber whale territory. Nuvolite is like the only case of it. All right, so it looks like she only needs one more run, because I think I said I needed 26 to get her to 70. Obviously, I'm going to need her at 80. Okay, hold up, wait a minute. Well, that's not right. I don't think. But yeah, we can level Mizuki. Should have alright stuff to do that with.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. With your help, I'm confident I can handle any case that comes my way.
Oh, well, I take that back. Oh, craftable amount, okay. I can get 3. Yeah. Yeah, I was right. I was short. Okay, I can't get her to 70. It was 80 that I was short of.
You're in.
Okay. Yeah, she's just too shy of going to 80, so I'll probably get those tomorrow, and then we'll work on Diona. And then that's all set. I'm gonna have to go back and get more. God dang it.
Huh? Isn't that Mizuki and her two mini Baku? Are they talking to Barbeloth already?
Traveler and Paimon? Lady Barbeloth was just talking about you. I was wondering if we might cross paths. It seems like fate has already arranged our meeting place. I suppose you could say that. If the prep work for this educational film about psychology I'm doing goes smoothly, I should indeed have time for some leisure. Though until then, I still need to focus on my work.
Whoa! Films can do that? That's amazing!
It's a new idea I came up with. Back when I was promoting Isa Bathhouse, I took inspiration from Fontanian cinema and recorded a few variety show episodes.
Variety shows?
People seemed to love it. Not only did they watch every episode, they even remembered all the psychological concepts we showcased. So I thought, why not make a few films about mental disorders as a fun and educational way to explain basic psychological concepts? If I can raise everyone's basic awareness, perhaps people can develop a more objective understanding of what mental disorders are. Perhaps I can stop people from blindly dismissing these conditions as made-up nonsense, or treating them like some terrifying boogeyman. And maybe my future therapy sessions will go a little more smoothly. That's right. After all, illnesses of the mind are invisible and hard to pin down. Trying to get a hold on them, or even just detecting their existence, is sometimes far from easy. But even I don't know how to pin them down to fit neatly into a script. I'm a bit embarrassed to admit it, but even though I've written quite a few papers about mental health, I'm completely stuck when it comes to writing a film script. Sometimes I stay cooped up in my room all day, endlessly going over a few lines of dialogue or a few seconds of plot. Even then, I might come away with nothing to show at the end of it.
Maybe you're just missing a little spark of inspiration. When Paimon and the Traveler get stuck on one thing, we do something else, and then, ding! The answer just pops into our heads.
It seems like great minds think alike, Paimon. That's why I came here, to experience a form of divination quite unlike the fortune slips I'm used to. I'm hoping this mage's lunar arcana can bring me some fresh inspiration.
Inspiration. Anya once said that she wanted to write a fairy tale for every card in the lunar arcana. But there were so many stories she wanted to write, and so little time. Since you're looking for inspiration, go ahead and draw a card, Miss Yokai. I hope that mage's unfinished fairy tale can lead you to the inspiration for your own story.
All right, Lady Barbeloth. But most of what I know about divination relates to the Grand Narukami Shrine. Fortune-telling with cards is a first for me. If I do anything that breaks the proper ritual etiquette, please set me straight.
Oh my, the reversed moon. The upright and reversed meanings of the moon are similar. Escapism, illusion, self-deception, like someone traveling beneath a dark moon, having lost their way forward, but not knowing how to break free.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah. Why does the meaning of this card sound like a warning? Paimon's got a really bad feeling about this.
However, since Miss Yume Mizuki can still hear this prophecy, it means the situation is not yet too dire. With a little effort, you may be able to exit the haze that obscures your path ahead and find what you seek.
Escapism, illusion, and self-deception?
Taking the card at face value, yes. To put it more plainly, you're running from an answer that's right before your eyes, searching far when you should be looking near.
Are you saying there's someone who can review my script standing right in front of me?
Well, next to you.
It's not limited to just the script, but how you interpret the meaning behind the card is entirely up to you.
The answer is right in front of my eyes, yet I'm searching far when I should be looking near. I think I understand what you're getting at. When you put it like that, I really have been deceiving myself. Or rather, I couldn't help but search far when I should be looking near. I thought about visiting Yae Publishing House and asking Guje Yae for advice, but then, from a clinical perspective, I suppose this counts as unconscious avoidance. Thank you for your divination, Lady Barbalath. You really helped me find inspiration after all.
There's no need to thank me. I did nothing. You untangled the threads of fate yourself. I merely placed the loose ends in your hands. However, Guji Yae is also someone swept along by fate. Intertwining threads often bring trouble. With that in mind, keeping your distance wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing.
If I simply asked for some feedback on my script, surely that wouldn't bring fate into the mix, would it?
As I said, how you interpret things is not up to me, Miss Yume Mizuki. I cannot see every twist in your future from reading a single card. Who can perceive every obstacle on the path of fate before it trips them up? Sometimes it's just like that little brat said. Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted. Anyway, Miss Yokai, I look forward to watching your film.
Alright, let's do something for Mizuki. I actually don't know how to play Mizuki. I haven't played her since she came out.
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Cast your worries to the wind. Sweet dreams.
Hello? I can't move.
That's a gift, my guiding stars. Stars.
Bad dreams be gone. Time to relax.
Not now. Cold. Lines with the...
Cast your worries to the wind. Turn that frown upside down.
Whee! Alright. So that's all Gucci. And I didn't have the stuff for Diona just to even level her once, right? Where are you? We're gonna star you, so you're up here now. And we're gonna start the Traveler because Cryo Traveler sound good.
Huh? Ooh.
Yeah, let's not leave that on him. Yeah, not quite sure what to give her. Because I apparently never pulled on a banner that had Dawning Frost. Okay. So I can use Sitlali's weapon if necessary, but I do have a spare sack frags that I could level. Where's my other sack frags? Where's the 91? It's on Nahida, the character I'm not using at the moment. So I could just throw sack frags on her and call it a day. And she wants straight EM, like, you know, every VV holder. But we'll see if she's going to want a different artifact set. This is my main. Yeah, I don't have Mizuki yet on free to play. So it's funny because free to play has the weapon I would want on her, potentially. But that's okay. And what am I looking at for talent stuff? Everything goes to 2. We'll just do everything to 2. I have 62 right now. That's not bad. That's actually not bad. 4-star event weapon might be fine as well. Okay. I will take that into consideration. Especially if Llama's not getting used a lot. It's kind of the similar situation with using the other sack frags. And it's transients? Yeah. Transients is the one you need. I don't know why I have 62 of them. What the hell was I farming for? Like, who was I farming for that needed that? Skill then burst. Alright, well, we'll get her up as far as I can get her right now. She's gonna be 6, so... Oh, you need frickin' Arlecchino? I need handguards, okay. So I don't have anything for the Knave, but that just means the Knave becomes the next thing in my list to fight on reset. And that's okay. I hit my inventory game. I didn't hit characters. Thank you. Honestly, kind of impressed that I have 11 Dust of Enlightenments. Do I have anything from Arlecchino? Yeah, I have this, and that's it. And the only reason I have this is because it's Chaska's. Because I was originally going to get Chaska. So I could solvent these if necessary. But I will obviously fight Arlie that gives me crystals to convert too, so that's fine. $13 of the one for Beto. I have some for Tartaglia, but I don't remember which one Chi-Chi is. Okay, this I remember was Toma. I was going to level Toma for Arlecchino, and then Sitlali came out. And I abandoned that. Anything else? This was Kachina. This was a, I need Geo for theater thing. This was Lynette, just because Lynette is C6. This was Chevy. Why did I stop building Chev? That's an excellent question. Because she's only level 80. No idea why I stopped leveling Chev. I know she's not C6. Yeah, she's C4. Like, I don't know why I stopped leveling her. And then what do you need, Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi is only C1, unfortunately. Oh, you needed... Oh, why did I think you were Tartaglia? You're Boreas. Or Andreas, rather. And you have Prosperity. We can craft 11. Alright, that's something I can take care of, too. Layler, I'm going to need you to, yeah, that. Layla did nothing. Okay. I will worry about ley lines in a little bit. We gotta... Okay, so you are a little bit off of getting this. This is Thursday, though, so if I remember that, that's fine. And then she'll be caught up at least on her talents until Final Ascension. So that's good, at least. Sino has been not... Did I crown Sino? I don't think I crowned Sino. No, I didn't. So he's at level 9 at the very least, but more than likely would want to be crowned. So I would also need the Raiden Shogun. But I'll deal with Mizuki first, just because he is already at least level 9. And I'm not gonna use my crown. Like, Fischl was the experiment yesterday, because I needed to see just crowning her skill would be enough to help the damage if she's on the team for Lowen, if I ever need to do superconduct. But at this point, I wouldn't need it. I won't need it, and I'm down to 7.1 mil from all that. Honestly, for deathmatch, that's actually not bad on the superconduct set. Okay. Oh, yeah, I need to go into Miliastra. Okay, we're gonna try a couple things here.
An insurmountable problem, I presume?
So it would be
Whatever
this
you
team
need.
here, which is usually what I run with Lowen. I just want to see what happens when I do the different modes on Durin.
Such defiant. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eve.
Decay! You look.
I think not. You two. Time to end.
A turning point in.
Transfix. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of.
Leave it to me. A turning point in.
Keep in mind, Durin's technically on the wrong weapon for this. 119. What we're looking at? Okay, we'll round it to 120 with Durin doing the other one. So let's see what happens when he does, when he's the one melting. He was 25% of the damage with Arlecchino being 69. Nice.
Overrule. Begone. You two. Time to end them.
Get back! Element for.
Such defiance. Suffer the wrath of Eve.
Devouring claw! The abyss is burnt.
Oh.
Begone. Seat lolling. Eat Papa.
Get back! The abyss is burning.
One 130 with him melting. Damn. Okay. I didn't realize that I should have been doing Dark Durin with Arlecchino. How no Durin and someone like Shilonen in his spot would do for Arlie? I mean, I can try it. Because I am trying to differentiate the parties up between her and Lowen in case I ever have to run them at the same time. Let me do the other one first. Oh, I should have grabbed another drink. I'm really thirsty. Yeah, this dress is way too busy. It's cute, but it's way too busy. However, the shoes work great. That's adorable. That's better. Okay. I didn't save my thing. I mean, granted, all I changed was the shoes, but still. Alright.
Is it time to go?
Alright, so it was about 1:30 with Durin. So, let's see.
Laid bare.
Get to work! Not you two! Time to...
Transfix. Such defiant.
Bring it! Show no mercy! See Lalin! Eat Papa!
I think not.
Get to work!
Just doing the opposite way. Slightly lower than with Durin, but let me do Shalonin before Sitlali. And see if that does make a difference.
Laid bare.
Such defiance.
Bring it.
I mean, I did that backwards. I meant to do just down the line, not...
Overruled!
I think not.
See Lalin! Eat Papa!
Oh my.
Begone! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of...
Bring it.
I think not.
Fulfill our pact! Not you two! Time to...
So she hit 140k, which is around what she does with the melt, with the double cryo. So that's cool. It's funny that she takes newbies premium team members, though. want to see something. Now, unfortunately, in order to do this, I might have to scuff the order again. But
I want to help. Begone! Absorption test! Animal testing! Get to work! Suffer the wrath! Such defiance! Animal hypostasis emulation! Fulfill our pact! See Laline! Eat Papa! Get...
Laid bare.
Begone! Show no mercy! You
there's a
two!
delay, thanks.
Animal test 63!
And 130 was sucrose. So 130 to 140 was Shalon and 130 was sucrose. So it's touching where I would be for the double cryo with the melt. What are you at right now? It would be plus 15. Oh. Okay, you're not overcapped if it's plus 15. That's fine. She would be at 99. The only thing I wanted to see.
Ready to spice things up.
Now, this would be a point where I would probably, similarly to Skirk, I probably would want Escoffier on Tenacity.
Such defiance! Get to work! See Laline! Eat Papa! A dash of frost! Begone! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath! A little amuse... I think not. You two! Time to end...
$163. So yeah, the double cryo melt is still the best for Arlecchino, but in order for me to do that, I need Escoffier. And Escoffier tends to be just with Skirk if I have to run her. It's funny that this is a better, like, I guess it's a reverse melt because of the way things are happening. Because Lowen, well, Lowen's the driver. Durin's the actual one melting. So it's kind of funny that Arlie is actually doing better than Durin. But Arlecchino is 90% of the damage here, with Escoffier only being 8%. Now, because of this,
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't.
Yes, Arlie, ill-advised. Let me see something. I didn't dismantle Bennett, so I actually want to see how much damage is gained or lost if I use Bennett over Nicole. The only reason I would want to use Nicole is because of no circle impact. It's really the only reason.
I won't hold you back.
Plus,
much.
Arlie doesn't heal herself, so having another shield, or can't be healed by others, I should say. So having another shield is not necessarily a bad thing. So we'll just go down the line.
Overrule. Everybody stand back. Suffer the wrath of Eden. A dash of frost.
Oh, wow.
Laid bare. Let's light it up. Teamwork is... you two. Time to end them. A little amuse... Overruled. I'm going in. Off to the freezer. Eat Laline. Eat Papa.
Wow. So it is a damage loss with Bennett. Funnily enough, it is a damage loss with Bennett. But it's not by much. It was around 160k, right, with Nicole. The highest Bennett got was around, I think, 155. So it's only like a 6k DPS loss. That's not bad. If I had to run Nicole with, like, say I had to run this and Lowen for some reason, Bennett could easily stay with Arlecchino. So that's not a horrible thing. But yeah, the melt is still the highest DPS output. Hell, I think that's even higher than Nuvi. Oh, I got an outfit. I got, like, autumn clothes. Cute! Sadly, it looks like I got it for Sora. Although what's really strange is, where is the new set? Yeah. So it's like near the end. Or I only got a couple of these? Let me see. Dreamy Summer. Yeah, it's this. Oh, that's a cute one. I don't think I would put it on Sora just because that would mess up the Hold up, wait a minute. Okay. Did I seriously get the boys each time I got something new, practically? Oh, no, okay. I do have these, I just need the thing to make them. Okay, that is fine. Someone? Oh, that's cute. Okay. Okay, the boots are cute. And then the autumn ones are actual gloves? Okay. Oh, actual tights. And then no new accessories except for the scarf. I do like the scarf. So we'll have to make sure we can craft that at some point and then make a new outfit. Browsing? That, it looks weird. That looked weird. Okay. Alright, one more thing, because like I said, I think Arlie actually out DPS's Nivelette. I might be wrong, all depending. Oh, this is Shiba.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Witness my magnificence!
The pleasure is all mine.
I do know Newbie needs some better stuff. He honestly needs higher crit rate.
Time to shine!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh!
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Let the world come alive! Seat lolling! Eat Papa!
Bring it! Letting grave names echo!
Silence! Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Time to shine! You two! Time to end them!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
The tides beckon. Silence!
Yeah. With the melt, Arlie actually out DPS's my Nivelette. That's sad.
Let the world come alive!
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh!
Settle down. Be sanctified. Silence!
Let my name echo in song!
Letting grave names echo!
See Lolling! Eat Papa! Get him! Get...
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Settle down.
Let the world come alive!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
You two! Time to end them!
Be sanctified.
Yeah, he's only hitting like 148 to 150 with his premium team here. So, yes, part of that I do know is that he does need better stuff. 87% with 11% being Furina. I mean, he still hits harder than Lowen. That's all I care about. All right, I'm going to end just a little bit early so I can actually splice that VOD together and put everything up on the YouTube channel that I need to before the storm starts. It keeps getting pushed back. I don't know what to believe. But I would like to get that all under wraps. So, for tomorrow, on the free-to-play account, we'll continue doing the Moon Quest, as well as that exploration to try to get those primos out of the way. And once that's done, 2 thumbs up. We got exactly what we needed done, and then I'll worry about the fishing minigame and stuff like that. And the dancing. We gotta do the dancing thing tomorrow, too. If not tomorrow, then Wednesday. Hey, Leo, how you doing? I mean, I technically don't want to believe the one on my phone anymore. It actually at one point said it was raining outside, like actively raining, and nothing was happening outside. It was like sunny skies, and my husband's phone said the sunny skies forecast, and mine never changed. So my phone's a dirty liar. But again, if you know, you know. If you've been here long enough, you know the story about how we lost one of our PS4s to a thunderstorm. So I would rather not have my equipment on during that time. But yeah, so tomorrow we're gonna finish out the moon. If not, we don't do the dancing thing tomorrow on the free to play, we'll do it Thursday. And then on my main, we'll do one more set of bosses for Mizuki to get her to 80. And then we'll worry about Diona. So if I get those guys to 80 and can finagle a team for Sino, that would be really cool. And or doing Mizuki's team during 7.1. Around there. Bad timing for me to come here. No. Unfortunately, it was just me having to do the thing on YouTube. Because I stupidly was just like, oh, export my VOD. Oh, it's fine. Where's my next VOD? And then realized it was in 2 parts. And I was like, oh, that was the day Twitch decided to die on me. And just break my connection. But yeah, other than that, we're just going to be getting our materials and just working our way to Shnezhnaya. Hopefully we get an actual announcement for the special program soon, because I would have assumed it was this week. But at the same time, like I said, last time, it was on a freaking Thursday. Why was it on a Thursday? So hopefully we'll keep an eye out on that. Guys, let me know if you guys want me to like stream it so you guys can watch it with me and react to it. The only thing though is that I can't control the ads. It's the only reason I haven't done that since the Nod Cry one. Because the ads just want to play whenever and I can't control them. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow and we'll keep trugging on with our accounts. So until then, take care, everybody. And if you guys are in bad weather, please be safe. I actually saw on my phone I think it was yesterday, talking about the incoming weather. Not so much the thunderstorms, it's the fact that we're getting so much rain that there might be a flash flood. So, anytime there's severe weather, please take proper precautions. Take care, everybody, and stay safe. I'll see you guys tomorrow.